all these bullshit's blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the king.
Yo, we're back. For real this time. For real this time, we're back. I'm actually gonna finish 3.0. Okay, for as much proof, we're literally right where we left off. Well, one of the cool things that I have been doing, even though it's only been a bit, I finally realized that it's like the slight investment into Remembrance Path. Because we got that last stream. Funnily enough, that place we passed by, the one that was like, oh, I'm gonna have to come back there later. Yeah, it's over there. But also, yeah, I still have some left. I can like easily showcase why I'm probably gonna be sticking with this until Herta comes through. But even then, I'm gonna have to build Herta, so who cares? I don't even know if I have enough. But that
Ready for another?
is still one of the coolest things they added with this update. Is that now when you're
Watch your head.
doing the arenas, you don't get teleported there, so you're like, oh, I remember from the menu, let me just go do that. It'll load it up separately, so you get to just pop right in.
Bust. Or maybe.
But also it's accidentally clicking. I heard a payload team to me was like, oh wait, it's way easier if I focus on ice instead of having the chance of hitting fire.
Watch your head.
Especially with just the benefit of payload doing the defense down. I feel bad because literally until Remembrance came, I was nearly done with finishing building Mose. Now he's gonna be like, alright, just wait a bit longer. But he's close, he's nearly there.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
And there, already. And then just alone to be like, okay, cool. You pop in, you see the area, but comes back to where you are. Freaking love it. In fact, you know what? This is cheaper. That still is the weird part. That's like you have to do it for the memo sprites as well. Heck, I'm still confused on like, are we gonna have multiple sprites? Because that could be something that they write off of. Because just do the simple aspect of like view memo sprite, and they're kind of specific. That's like, oh yeah, it's mem. Could we have separate ones? Because it's literally what threw me off. Because I thought it was gonna be like Topaz and Numby, but no, mem can be hit. Like mem counts as mem. Mem is mem. Mem is separate. Right, we're only at the start.
Me!
Oh.
Me! Mammy mem. Mem. Me mem.
Yeah.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
Dedicated to your stories.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There
Come
is
to
such
the
a
right
ballad
place.
within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Look at you selling.
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of
All right, turn it auto.
years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Oh, I forgot I was trying to like walk into the store.
Bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Well, now I understand why I was getting these shards. The memory of Castrum Kremnos comes from a bard, the never-ending glory of the Strife Titan. Wait, crap, did I hit a pig already? I did. You can still run a bit. Wait, can I hit this one? No, be too high. I was trying. Oh, from the craft?
Honest. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well.
Yeah.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I wonder. I just know this. This is technically gonna be the first time Don Hung's been fighting since he got his spear appeared. I wonder how he likes
Do
it.
you happen to recall the details?
Happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
Because over and over and over.
Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way? Mem!
Like to bring their way the specifics.
Me, Mem! Me!
He's like, oh, I got you. I'll make you remember. He's like, another new puzzle. Fragments of recollection are memorial residues in the world of Amphorius. Bear bygone days and can gleam past.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
So I'm pretty much just like frozen during this time. So that whole time I was having the memory. So that memory was real.
Would it be possible
So we
for
did
you
work-
to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Aw, we have worked with.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal?
That's how you crafted the sword from
Then
the
what's your
story.
payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
This still is one of the worst things I gotta learn. How do you price yourself?
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos.
It's simple.
Ever.
For the best weapon ever, free
You
my
have
people.
word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Hey, good enough.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
Are you good? Saw it, got it.
Was it because of this little one? That's
Yeah, Mem got
incredible.
power. Mem got power.
The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Hell, isn't that literally a whole power set? Heck, it was only just like before the stream, I started reading some stuff about the weapons, and I realized how crazy it is that we wield them. For example, literally your title, the Galactic Baseballer. We're technically walking around with a curio that just for some reason was open for when we like first awakened at the start of the game. But it's the funny bit of like, wait, isn't this like Herda's? Because that's her collection of curios, and she's just like, you'll pay by doing my research. You'll pay by being a subject. The fact that we wield the lance of preservation that was held by the first leader of Belobog. And the one in the museum, it's like, oh, we thought we returned it, and that's all. No, we still have it. Hell, literally the fact that we just casually took them both out. If we were crazy enough, we could wield all our weapons at the same time. Just do the. We just like the baseball bat more. Hell, even Mikhail's hat.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
You have a memory from the person who pretty much one of the main creators of freaking Penacony.
Me.
And we just have it on a shelf in our room now when we're not using it.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
We're already out.
I've heard some
No one
bad
talk about
things
copyright.
him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
I mean, I get it. Imagine being the risky person of like, I'm pretty sure there is something out there. But it's like,
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
I'm shocked you're more chill.
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient.
Oh,
let
she
me
meant
go
to do
after
the
I
string
made a
thing
vow.
too.
Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
You have any memories?
Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits.
Oh, even in the past.
Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find
You got
it
a
for
good memory.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos.
Aww.
However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely
Hey, you're way too
unexpected.
good at reading vibes.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem.
It's like, all right, collected. That's 3. Now go help Fred.
What did they say, mister?
Is it all memories collected? We're good to go.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and
That was
May.
quicker than I thought it would be.
Before we leave,
I'm
I'd
actually
like
gonna
to check with Lady Aglaia again.
It's gonna be so funny if it turns out this was like short and it's like but then again I've been thinking that every single time. I keep thinking it's like this won't take long and then ooh. Complete all preparations, ready to head to the past to break through the deadlock. There y'all, stabilize the political situation in the city. Be prepared to support you from afar. No need to hold yourself back. Do what you want to. Hey, I'm still there. Don't kill me. Careful, light our eyes.
Everything's set now.
Good to
Let's
go.
head out, mister.
Do you always have to
I just don't
report?
want to see her disappointed.
Better
Lady Aglaia's
to play it
contributions to
safe than
Alchema
sorry.
deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Friend and trust. Go, Krebna. I'm now stuck in the weird bit of like, wait a minute. Oh, we're switching POV.
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkema. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes.
Because that's why so many are
If
gone.
you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to
It's
that.
kind of a
promise.
gutsy prophecy now that you think about it.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Teacher.
Well,
They continue the confirmation
I
of which
genuinely
one's older.
hope that At the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie.
Hiding the idea of
If you
fears
were
under
more mature,
logic.
You wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
They're really hitting us
Would you
directly.
like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash.
Oi.
All I need is your blessing.
He's like,
and
want me to
the
kill
answer
him?
will be no more.
It's like,
Talking about don't
it's like, when can they treat you? It makes us feel bad. Let's kill him.
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of
But this still
cheering
reminds me
people
of
up.
literally like the last fucking TikTok trend of literally
We somehow
Adventure
feel a
Time.
little better.
Jake, there's one left. I think he's gonna
We
kill it.
find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
I still feel like an asshole.
So, about the
It's back.
infiltration
Maybe.
Snowy mentioned earlier.
You
Did
can't download it,
find
so
anything?
until that's back,
Don't worry.
I'm not going to.
Even
I'm gonna
without their
treat it as
intel,
it's
I've
gone.
already detected hidden
Let me
codes
not
within the
get too
city.
deep.
A trivial issue. Nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the
That was the
city guards?
funniest 15 hours though.
That would alarm our
I'm not joking. When I was coming back from the
If
event,
they learn that the enemy can bypass the
I'm like
crisis
scrolling
edge
through
and
on my way
infiltrate the
back,
city,
and I'm
the
seeing the
situation
app
might spiral out of
die
control.
in real time.
Is there anything you'd
Likes
like us
aren't
to help with?
working, to comments aren't
fine,
working,
Phoebe.
to oh the icons are
That's what it is best
disappearing.
earlier.
to then I try and go for the next one after the video's over, and it does not go. And I'm like,
Trust yourself, Aggie.
it's not even midnight. They did it
Nymphs have
early. They said
located
you
the
can't
source
sue
of the
us.
disruption. I should check with
Whoa.
the garment
That's another memory.
maker for intel.
Oh, they aren't forcing you to play as them. Because that's usually what they did. I liked that. Nah, let me play as her. Let me play as her. Because look, Electric, look, this will be my opportunity to like figure out how she plays. Because like, I'm not even gonna lie, the entire reason I invested in inventorying so hard was because of them forcing me to play it. And I was like, wait a minute, this guy's cool. Oh, I get to finally figure out about these garment makers.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
This is that black tide.
The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Poof. Alright. Poof, give me a moment. Gotta knock on the door real quick. Bye. Oh, we're gonna clear the anomalies ourselves? The beat fancy. Though I love now I'm getting the realization of like, why was it always... You really are the one. Oh, that's such a nice idol. But yeah, now I get why a lot of the fights, it was pretty much gonna be... It was quantum... It was quantum, ice, and lightning. I did not have a team that would work for that. Okay, the entire reason I was messing with just the ice team was in order to figure that part out. But now there's the odds of like, alright, I want her to, but what if I don't? What if? I thought I'd just put that up. Alright, where are the anomalies? What do we got? This is where it would be.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Oh, just grab. I thought it was supposed to be like new puzzle. Oh. Oh, it's you.
Bartolos?
What a delight to see you here. Praise Vitali. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Aren't you a
Can
complimenter?
still mix up the Sky Father's name. It's Kefa. Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything that's See? We turned
This is why he steals my chests.
inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We were receiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary,
No honor among thieves.
like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duty forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Well, you can never stay around for too long.
And I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable.
Again.
Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
All right, do it again. I'm trying to understand. It's like, why would you even try to learn with someone who controls threads of time?
Got
Some
any
things
more
ain't
tricks
even
up
worth
your
trying.
sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You're really just doing this for the love of the game.
I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
In a way, I
Time
kind
to
of
move
respect
on to
it.
the next nymph.
Like, some people do it because like this is what they need to do to survive. Others because like they don't care. Nah, just for the
Good
love of the
day,
game.
child.
Nothing else he needs.
Child.
It's What signal? I will speak to your soul.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Even though it's not visible, you can kind of tell.
I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around
30.
and count to 30.
Well, let's clean it up.
Show yourself, worm.
I had the benefit of like, she can't hear it.
Even a child's toy isn't safe.
No, I
from
mean,
your
you're
grasp.
stealing from a child.
Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
He's the spy setting everything up. Hey, good moment to check if this is gonna work.
Resonate all together.
Is that fear I sense?
All right, calling it rapier. Summon.
time for resolution.
Oh, she gets a break. Let me actually read these moves. Minor lightning. Okay, see, oh shit, that's why you're also a memo spy. Guess to summon the garment maker. Oh, so I can do it with the skill or the ults in case it's like, oh, 350. I remember when 200 was a lot. I remember when 60 was a lot. Now we're going to 350. All right, main goal summon, and I'm assuming I keep forgetting it's electric. Good stitch, counts as follow-up.
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Tonight, stars echo.
Now, how do I play around your memo sprite? I didn't get to. But no, as long as I can keep this team, this is probably gonna be the one.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nah.
Nothing. But promise me.
Nah, playing groups, always playing groups.
Even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Like, you got see no evil, would hear no evil.
Big sis, your words are
It's
so
like,
hard to
bro, you're going
understand.
too deep. I'm a child.
I'm really
Help.
confused.
Sorry.
Nah.
It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence.
I got
was
teased
distant
talking
to me
about
now.
big old grumpy adults.
That's all
Play
right.
safe.
I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice.
That's how it is sometimes.
I'll be careful.
Like, you won't recognize like the power of those words until like years down the line, and you're like,
by the
oh.
way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want
Benefit
you
of
to have
purity.
this knucklebone talisman.
It's like, nah, that was a genuine
I hope
compliment.
it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Dude, I think it would be really cute though that it's like after that,
Heavily, Skyfather.
that's when I
I
noticed like, oh
think you
crap,
guys-
she actually is wearing it.
May your hand keep all things in order.
Cause like I was still in awe. It's like, how have I been running around with Trailblazer, with the freaking Firefly team for how long and never realized the pocket watch? Heck, even from the start of the game. I thought that was a thing only after the make it.
Something wrong?
Oh,
Who goes there?
oh, you're on edge.
Lady Aglaya. What brings you?
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first.
What do you mean by that?
Filth. Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite.
I mean, we are talking to
Return
golems.
to dust, Titankin.
Resonate all together.
I just forget how expensive the star fights are. These
Time
characters.
resolution.
That counts as 2. I keep forgetting that they can attack.
Oh dear.
The Memo Keeper can be stunned.
A little honesty would do us good.
Be greedy.
It's all yours.
Alright, I want to double check something before I go deeper. Okay, so if I need to, I can literally spend a skill point to like up their HP. But it's nearly done.
Tiger twirl.
Sure, I'll play along.
May song bring us victory.
Now your turn. If they
All the filth
had a
marked
bit
by
more
enemies
health.
has been cleansed. I
Cleared
should
out.
find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well.
Ah, damn, even the
Demigod
freaking
never
elders.
ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
But you willing to do this
While
much?
gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Arkema shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote.
But why do you
am
keep
but
coming
one
into my face
voice
about it?
in dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Things are messy here. Alright, Tribby, time for an update.
It seems she had... The dangers lurking within Arkema have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to...
Now I get
open
why
the
she wished we
Century
could
Gates
fly.
free. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Traby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Hey, this is gonna hit us with a risky bit of being. Oh, it went on. But now with everyone else, something good. That's the most important thing. After we're back, can I actually talk to the
past?
Ma'am! Me, ma'am!
You're asking me? I don't. Oh, okay. Now the connection because I have more. Chirping secret. Okay. She set up garment makers beforehand where nymphs can be found. If there's still nymphs, you can submit the memory crystal shards to help locate. That's later me's problem. For now, we head back to the past. How are Mems gonna do that? Now, why am I running in this? Oh, the doors are still open. I'll hold forward then. How many times literally last stream just getting to every single fight?
Is that Lord Mighty?
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
And there they are. They're still fighting. Oh, jeez.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Oh, is this the place where I had to go extra in order to get the chest? Benefit of doing that. Oh,
We'll
they're still
only be able
going.
to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Ma'am! Ma'am.
Nothing will be said until we finish this part.
Ma'am. Ma'am.
I hate that I'm still mad about the freaking pocket watch thing. This is only because I started like accepting me like, hey, accessories are nice. I think it's worthwhile for like everyone to have like one accessory and be like, ah, that's where I go to. Like, hey, I spent so long getting used to like the golden threads on the freaking Trailblazer outfit that I was like on the hood that I was like, oh, we have more. Also, I really have seen them from the front.
Is that the
You can just open your own gate.
Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Here, I thought I saw so much they had.
Castrum Grimnos.
So this is what. No, I now understand 100%. I get why he was so mad now. You had a home.
City of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
It could be the exact time of the photo, based on positioning.
The fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
This is what it feels like to time travel.
quite intriguing indeed. The Castrum
Because remember, he
Chronos is
came
no
here,
leisure spot for tourists.
felt the vibe, and Amigo was like, yeah, I'm
Shouldn't
leaving.
draw unnecessary
This is a
attention
man
to
who's literally
ourselves.
constantly hunting down stories, and even he was like, yeah, no, I don't want to be here.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some
It's like being in an
clues
area
as
before a big
things
event happens. You can just feel it's like something is different in the air.
Under all this
I don't like it.
resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of death can never be sweet.
Game. You know, I deserve it for grabbing it. I told myself, it's like, no, I'm focusing on the story because I keep getting distracted. And I immediately grab it, and now I don't even know where it went. They are. Oh. Oh, they can rotate. Ooh, what am I fighting? Do I have to repair it to rotate? Yep. Free stuff. You really have the most set line. I forgot.
Reward with no risk. I'll take
Oh,
it.
remind me, there's a scroll that I forgot to grab that I saw in the backgrounds earlier. You still got more. Oh wait, if I reverse you, will you count as hitting? It does. I actually want to see this to the end just to get the freaking echo. Oh, because I have to rotate you for that. It's the easy shortcut back. Rotate it. And now we get to do one more puzzle. Look at you magically stopping. This is why I know. This is why I gotta be. Now I know it's. I have to be safe. Crap! I gotta play time. All right, here's my plan. Hold forward, and we see what happens. Ah. Okay, so that doesn't work. That's enough. I just need, I just need to time that. I am a visual learner.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Well, I can't afford your tables. I can't afford seats. I nearly was about to tell the same story about the. That's how I convinced my dad to be like, hey, if you ever need a chair, just like check out an office. I still am all the fact that happened, but the entire reason why I know it's good, I am not joking. What the? I went this whole way for that. I have caught him sleeping in that chair, so I know that chair has to be good. That's how I accidentally do the longest loop. Back to where I'm actually starting. Oh, this place is so good.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
I'm now starting to wonder, I should probably been looking up way more in so many of the areas in this game. Because it's impressive with the aspect of like, oh, they put all this. Ah!
Hello?
Hello?
What
if
is
you're-
it?
Oh.
May I
If you could
ask
hear
if you're
the-
here to join the competition?
Competition?
Hmm?
No. I have no interest in meaningless
You're not in
sports.
sports, you're in a war. Understood.
Oh. You're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Alright, yeah, alright. Right. He walked away from it at
War
least.
has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't
Different
take it
culture, different culture,
personally.
different culture. Different time, different culture. I have to actually examine. Crap, I wasted his
Written in the
speed.
Common tongue.
Common tongue. At the action hour of hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honoring the battered souls of our folks, so they fall under the Strive Titan's 5 great virtues. Just like unfearing, unyielding, unblinking, unbending, undaunted. In the spirit of gladiatorial festival, its words are all beacons of valor from all corners. Wide open arena. You can don sturdy armor, wield sharp lancers, march on the path of onslaught to face the king. Victors seized fame, names etched in glory, and defeated will be honored as heroes, unshaken for their courage as stepping into what was their end. Willingly. Festivals are a luscious affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors to jostle, to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity,
And this is why this is why everyone who knows is like, why are they? This isn't like them.
Did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor.
Wait, the king? Are we about to
Just
see a
like
young
Mr.
version of him?
Diamond described.
The Crown Prince.
If we can pose as participants,
Huh?
we might be able to get into the city.
If we pull this person, you want me to risk dying? All right. Anyway, let me just be nosy. Just
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a
there.
joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who desert the
Oh, he left
shame upon the
beforehand.
Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never
Everyone here
bask in
died.
glory again.
Cause he left already.
Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
So now we know what era we are.
King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty.
What?
No.
He left?
I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine
Now we know
the
where we
time
are.
period we are currently in.
Right before he left. Right after he left.
Finest weapons for sale. Come take a look. The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos.
Where?
Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself.
You sure about that?
Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business.
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of
It means that you're trying to upsell off of people who don't know.
City-states,
They
right?
think they're better. They don't know what they're buying.
Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
It's like you just look.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's
Oh yeah,
in.
because it's technically need time.
We can afford to take a quick look.
Methods change. Steel claw dagger with fading patterns. You're selling outdated gear? A dull shield. Relatively small greatsword. Fractured.
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, mister. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
It's like, nah, you got the problem of I had two
So
good
you're
weapons.
Just window shopping.
I have two good weapons.
What a waste of my time.
Look, I own cars in Penacony.
Can I please have a look at the weapon?
But I'm not just grabbing the stuff.
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
This is how they sell. This is how they get you. No, I changed it being like, it's just me like, wow, this sucks.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
If? It's like, look, something was off, but how bad? Oh, yeah.
You made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis's handiwork, though. Thanks to its
They were
inscription,
real, but you're stealing off of dead
I
bodies.
have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
You're stealing off of dead bodies and selling them. I understand fighting with what you grab, but it's like to sell?
To seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War.
So just the end.
A time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Is there a plan now that we know?
The
I got
safest
nothing.
bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way.
You know what? You're confident in your skills. We'll run it.
And then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin.
Oh, you're ready to kill.
That should be the place to sign up.
Future me will thank me for these resources. Eventually, I'm gonna get a recipe to craft more technique point consumables. In fact, that's one of the things I really need to do. I still need to finish the last remnants.
Such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial.
Trial?
To emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirit.
If they could be that good, then why not make them train them to be better?
We have
Next!
more warriors ready for the challenge. King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
It's like, you're
This was a
hardcore.
time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Oh, that's the gladiator from earlier.
Why, it's you again,
Unarmed?
Unarmed.
Nah, you
Dare to think
gutsy.
you can join the Kremnos
What do you got?
festival?
What do you got?
That's an
Unarmed?
insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before. This is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires
Oh,
3
you're with us
people.
now.
If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death.
Wait, I thought teams historically like on 4.
Hurting.
We're on it.
Let me through.
Let him through. We're with him.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our
This
chance.
is how we get in.
We can enter the city with him.
Oh, where's Team?
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would
with
make
the
for a
preview.
refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
High stakes. What?
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord
It's a, hey, they're
Mordred are
still throwing hands.
fighting. We must match their
We say
unwavering
this, but
resolve.
Can we enter now?
our guys, we're not gonna talk about that
Eager
one.
to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Yeah, we'll just get to the point.
Nice.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another.
That one.
It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
All I need to do is just get into the
May
door.
I ask, what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Alright, you're pretty simple. Oh, to strive. Praise Nikador.
They have fewer
They'll
goals than
stop.
I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We
Made
should
a
work on
freaking
solving
puzzle.
the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Perhaps the weight of a ball. Alright, fine. We're back in puzzles. We're back in puzzles. Brain. That's 1 pressure.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Wait, they're new in this time? Is that literally the setup of like these things are actually new? And that's why it's weird that we know how they work. Anyway, yeah, you didn't see me yet. Yoink. Come on, I gotta be far away enough from your distance. Thank you. And you purposely stood there. This guy. Oh,
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
can't be it.
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Oh. No, it's good. It's easy to just clear you out if I gotta do the puzzle.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
That's enough for it.
Data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Night. Stars echo.
Don't note the health bar.
Oh dear.
Note the health bar. Note the health bar. Why did that not count as a hurt or half hit? Half health. That should activate her thing.
I hit the mark.
But that one counts. It counts for 3, so it was remembering.
Is
that victory were ever in doubt?
Like, what am I getting set up with? All right, now we activate you. We grab you. Up top.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
You didn't see me yet? You guys are following me like way longer than you usually do.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
The Titans
The slowest fall.
When did they become so weak?
Oh, that's how. Might as well put you back. Well, I could have just been tapping it this whole time. I've been holding it. Get rid of this. Clean her out. And I just hit it. That's 2 weights. Clear. I'm now realizing, how did the first, we aren't the first one here. How did people figure this out?
The gate has opened.
We have experience with these already.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Oh, nah, focus. I'm trying to get distracted of seeing, like, I see things over there. I still love that we have these pigs literally positioned of like, oh, you already know the area, just like go faster.
Barricades.
Future me will thank me.
Find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
All right, we're doing one big puzzle check. Oh, you get a punch. Never mind. New things. Hit the punch ability. Enter aim. Cannot move. Aim and it'll go in a straight line. So like, I launch, I punch, I go. I launch, I punch. Wrong way. Oh, I could just pick you up. Oh, but then I could literally just...
Darkness, the embodiment of all things despicable, crumbled to dust.
Y'all really hate this guy, huh? I mean, who really is a
The
big
way
friend
ahead
of a
is now
trickster
clear.
god that is not a trickster?
Lord Nias, before we move on, There's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
Oh, you don't say?
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Hey, it's all you. All you.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply
Wait
entrenched roots
a
of
minute.
within Castrum Kremnos.
Did the Crown Prince come back
the
to
true
clean up the
challenge
problem?
begins.
And this is how
This
it
is where
actually
it's
happened. Random no names. Pulled up as his partner.
On the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
I'd believe it. I'd 100% believe it. That's why he even came in. This is why he came in barehanded. So it's like no one has like the immediate bit of like, oh wait, that's their weapon. Why? Oh, you guys are in here too. Tell me this isn't a good angle though. Tell me this isn't a good angle. Let this be like you said. It'll be like, nah, this. The small nymph who must conquer all. Lonely, but you still stand. Now we bring the hand over so I can figure out how to get over. Cause hey, I'm betting on it. This is gonna be another bit. You see, they're giving us like that. Can't tell if there's not be something. It's like, all right, slap in the screenshot button. This is the environment. Wait. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait. No, these are the same. I remember this. Air filtered with dust from the shattered indigo stones mixed from the smoke of the lava. Automatic excavators work with extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of the shift, they ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches. When they look up down on regular life, we are actually going to one the places, and this is why he like was able to move so much faster than us. Cause we've been here. Let's go, game. Will you let me punching them? It'll be funny. It'll be really funny if you let me just punch him, game. I can. I'm not fighting. And they go like, oh, what's that? Don't worry about it. Huh? You're already getting ready to sell. Oh, there you are. Alright, if I just place it right here, grab the chest, go across. Still can't believe, like, oh, this is what he does? Ew. It's even worth the money. I mean, hey, you don't have to spend anything on maintaining the equipment, and you get to go like,
No risk.
I have the eyes of what's good.
I'll take it.
Still, All right, move me faster. Agreed. And what perfect timing. I need you too. Ah, they gave me a nice chest to wrap it up.
Wait.
Oh. Something wrong? Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Alright, nothing happened.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Oh, that's our old guy again. Ooh, wait, front door. Yo, give me a quick minute. A fucking alarm is going off. Alright, be right back. I just now realized I forgot to fix that again, but we're back. I'm gonna write down that note now of like, yo, I need to fix this. I'll always set a reminder, exactly. And fucking fix. It's like fix the bag. Alright. We're back. Nearly had the door break. But we're back. That's literally what. I hit the buttons too fast. So you might have heard the alarm for a bit because of it.
Stop at the next turn.
Stop at the next turn. Gotcha, gotcha.
We'll take care of him right there.
Oh, I thought you meant like at the edge. Like they're following us.
Keep quiet.
Sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold
And
everything.
this is why the people are just disappearing.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
You shit.
Oh.
And it's you again.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Oh, a piece of shit.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias.
Yep, there we go. You won't even hide it.
Right. Please, let him go.
Wait. That's crazy. Everything this stands for.
Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Like he was ready to kill us for gear.
He still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Better. You in a hider. You are fully ready to just walk up and kill people as if barefaced, nothing, not even hiding it. Not even people who pull the levers don't have a mask.
Not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword.
I thought you were unarmed.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Wait, no, they only said you were unarmed. No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Could have meant figuratively, spiritually. Alright, what next? We're on phase 3.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
I just now realized this trial would probably be impossible unless we had the prayer. You kind of had to have been selected from the start. What are you? Oh. Back to miracle orbs. Ah. So I can temporarily go back. Oh, I don't have to be clicking. I can use the freaking buttons. But if I engage the miracle, everything's gone, alright? Give me a moment, I gotta think. I gotta grab this first. Ah, my head. I'm not even gonna lie. Bit of a mess. Oh, you didn't see me yet. You know what? No, I need that puzzle. I have to have seen you. Heard of what you miss.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Why am I screaming like I actually got shot?
Watch your head.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Pressing it all together.
I thought I was on auto. That's the entire reason why I didn't hit the ults. Note the half.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
That's good, except that it's gonna be 50-50 now. Wait, why did I double it? Huh? Oh, there. Why? I have freaking double stacking them. Alright. So that'll be the reverse of it. So if I slide you guys out, be like, alright, that's my base. There.
I can do this in my sleep.
Oh, it was only for a chest. Knock you down so you count.
One more to go.
One down. I'm already here. I might as well grab it. Oh. You. Your philosophy is deep. It'll be in a notebook.
Acceptable quality.
It's close enough. Alright, but now let's see if I was to perform miracle. I can go up top. Did I accidentally get it right? I 100% thought I got that so wrong. I might have got it right. And that's two. And then when we turn it back, that's how we get it.
Right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Now that should be clear, maybe.
Upgrade configured.
But because I can. Just to clear out space. Hell, screw it. I'll auto it.
Stars echo. Time to twirl.
They still have their shields. That's good enough for me.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Wait, can I cross over? Oh, because of this, I need to get rid of that. Oh. Because now I go to you, turn back on the past one. And it's back. Wait, but then that means if I want to access the past, do I have to bring you over? And then flick, yeah, I'd probably have to bring you over, then flick the switch. Because now both of them are gone. I get to finish this side.
Upgrade configured.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, I'll trust it. I don't know which one to hit first.
My enemy data signet markers activated.
I did it out of order. I thought they were gonna swing first.
Harmony and unison.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl. Enemy targets detected. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
That was a risky overkill. It wasn't an overkill.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time
Now
for a
please do the 50. Didn't.
Watch your head.
Enough for a shield boost. Take it. You know what? The rest can go down.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Hedge your bets.
For proof. Garo, the one who has an element you can't do.
In doubt.
All right, fine. Jeez, I gotta deal with you now.
Resonate all together.
Do it early.
You know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast.
You're first in line.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We have the upper hand.
How was that not enough?
Ready for another?
Ooh, I was waiting for her to come in. She didn't.
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
I had to spend it all.
A reward with no risk.
Oh, now I see a freaking chest I missed. Tell you a story that only the wisest people. It's like love in all the levels. I got it right. Now, before I switch it, run over to the left, grab that chest. I really do love how... Nah, let me make sure that I'm not just saying stuff. After I flick the switch, it'll give me the confirmation. Because notice that it's like the map looks different. I want to make sure that it's like the map looks different. Because the scenario we don't know, or it's because like, oh, you're in the past, so it's like you shouldn't have it be clear.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, but for proof, flick the switch and nope, the map still stays hidden. I thought I was onto something, honestly. Oh no, it's because this is one of the like freaking 3D puzzles maps, so it's like, ooh.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
I could have just ran past, but screw you.
I hope for an end to struck harmony and unison. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I hit the mark.
Commencing support. Enemy data signet
That was enough. I was like, hey, I probably should have done something more. Herda, what are you doing? Herda!
What are you looking at?
Can't tell me that's not. You can't tell me he's not half. You can give an excuse of like that not being half. You can't tell me this is not half.
play along.
Especially when you swing afterwards. It's like you was like, oh wait, no, that was right. Because it was.
Enemy targets detected.
Screw, let's be greedy. I want to build charge.
Do you know who I...
This might give enough for Pela.
Time to twirl.
It didn't.
Time to twirl.
It just did at the end of the fight. Still get to come in with an ult. Another bug. I'm finding these guys everywhere. Like one, that's a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. You never forget it. A win is a win.
Are there
All right, bring me up.
made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled.
You say this after being mad about the 3 rule and the puzzles. Oh.
Step forth.
Oh, it's you.
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Oh, we get to see you again, old man.
Oh, brave one.
You're gonna reveal it to it. It's like, Crown Prince, what are you doing here?
Let me get a good look at you.
I won't be shocked that's what happens.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual...
No, that's what it's. I can't see your face.
I have not seen such a...
There's something about you, though.
In a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us.
A dwindling light.
All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star.
You're right.
Yeah.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks
You pushed war to be eternal, but shattered.
their soul and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness.
Did I just accidentally set up patricide?
Perhaps that's what we desperately
You know, I can't say. Fucking Metal Gear got me being used to that. I've probably seen the term wrong.
warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Do what we can.
Lord Knight.
Nah, we ain't doing
Calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of
it.
this
Ooh,
city.
bait him.
We're close. So close, in fact.
Oh, hey, nah, don't open again. I'm trying to bait. Door, why you got a whole closing animation? Just open. Thank you.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
Oh, it's this room again.
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here.
Hey, we gotta make a clue. We want to kill the king.
We do not expect you to work with us. We do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we can.
I love it. It's like, oh wait, we're both kind of chill. Okay.
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
We dive deep.
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Oh, they ain't dead yet. Oh, garment maker. Oh, get back to work. I thought I was doing enough for a collectible. I hate me being nosy was right. Wait. I know where I gotta go later. Just on the door and I'm fine. The door, why'd you close? I was trying to... Can't hit me. I need to stop doing that. How's this gonna work? Like X. Cause that's not it. All right, let me figure out at least one of the shapes, and that should help me later. If I had you in the center, plopped. You know what? Screw it. Let's give me a hint at least for this piece. Oh, of course, literally. I was just about to have it. Then what if? Well, now I have the inverse. Oh, wait, if I have the inverse, then what will happen if I just have everything be in the opposite position? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is one I don't have a clue on. This is one I don't have a clue on at all. Wait, why? Why there? I can't visualize this. I actually can't visualize this one at all. Give me a hint for the down piece. Maybe that'll help. Ain't no way. Because if you're over there, then how do I remove? Huh? I can't. I still don't. What the? I'm not a puzzle guy. I'm not a puzzle guy. I'm not a puzzle guy. Oh, at least I'm not gonna have to come back here again. Oh. You see me yet? Oh, aren't you nice to freeze? Now, what did you see?
Ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
You can see more, but it's not nice.
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
I'm sorry if I made it across. Hey, this is the first time I get hit with the realization of like how the freaking crystals work underneath.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Europon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway.
Sealing?
Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
What is wrong with you?
I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself.
And that's what the sword is.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know
They'd sacrifice it all for their Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one.
Alright.
I need to last till.
We need to make it clean. I'm stealing your chest. You didn't see me. Oh. Who are you? Oh, you can't just in there. Hey, they're important materials. Yo. You didn't see me. I saw that. If I had to make the bridge for this, I have to do this one. Now we think for a bit longer. 6? Ain't no way I actually got it. I went for the dumb idea first that actually ended up being the answer. A win's a win.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the
Oh.
table.
I forgot it breaks the first time we cross. You didn't see me yet. One last bit.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this one big?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
Why?
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
It wasn't even Nikidor.
I knew it.
It's like that was not our guy.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here.
I was like, y'all are weird.
You're not from this
I
area.
just was let slip that long ago.
No, they would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister.
And he immediately, well, pulls out the weapon.
Toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias.
Sadly, that's how
We are
bad
not
things
from
got.
Sarah. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls.
Wait,
are still
thousands?
lingering
Damn.
here.
I thought we were closer.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Yeah, let me not embarrass myself this time. I still did. No, because it only covers one side. What am I doing? That's not it. It took a slip, but I got it. I started to realize squares.
Payout?
Triangles make squares. Oh, I can finally grab you. They ain't seen me yet. Oh, come on. Now I gotta deal with you. Activate it. Okay. That's why I get greedy. I thought that chest was gonna be like a nice check mark. Balls contains, you know, and be like, you've been messing out people for over 1,000 years. It can't be that fun. Alright, give me my chest. Oh, we fell into lava. Oh, I got my Thantos or lady. What are people thinking them they built? Do you enjoy having the feet skirt add a railing? Curious? When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress that rising impulse to open it? I come from beyond worlds. Get just remain silence, that's saying nothing. Ah, this is the first time you did your thing.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I want to be greedy.
Harmony and unison.
Base attack free.
Commencing support.
Ultimate. Perfect.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh dear. Do you know who
I still want to swing.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Sure,
That didn't count as basic attack. Boo.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Enemy targets detected.
That really wasn't enough for you. Greedy.
As if victory were ever.
I'm gonna give him my stuff. Oh, I forgot about the chest. And we clear this out in order to make later path easier. This is what this area used to be. So you grab the indigo. Crafts the shape, goes over there, you craft it more, and that's how you end up with the figures being made. Wait, a little more oomph. Ah, get over here.
Oh, restless
All right,
soul.
who's next? So you're definitely, you're at 4, you sure?
Fine, Mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew.
All right, let's save it. Let's
souls
save it.
stuck in limbo could bring this
We gotta
much
save it
pain.
now. We can't be risking this much.
If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine.
I feel bad.
Just give me a few moments.
Now I understand what's so shocking, the idea of why some of the heroes now feels like, wait, we're like hurting the guys when we do our stuff.
The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Oh, we learned a lot.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place
Oh,
where they cast
I caught you. I caught you. Ah. Okay, that is stone moment. Friggin' dung beetles. All right, the last time I was here, it did not go well. So
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
now I gotta deal with
Titan's
you.
kin. Be careful.
Though you still remain stone. Oh, this is the one that they had to fight and they got cut.
Forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split soul.
Oh, you know what happened.
Indestructible body.
Bro, we're doing the freaking horks. I'm gonna go I'm saving.
Dangerous thoughts.
Oh, I can start with you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
I don't know if going all ice will help here.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, I didn't realize you're on.
Commencing support.
I think it's better to finish.
Night. Stars echo. What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
And now the whole crew's down.
Sure, I'll play along.
All I'm doing is purely because I'm still mad that I've never gotten this dude to break. I know you're gonna do a group attack, so I'm not gonna wait. You did it!
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't think I'm enough to stop it.
The dice have been bust.
Wait, that ult didn't count for
Or
it.
maybe I'll take it all.
Well, I continued the streak of never breaking them, but that was faster.
Is it dealt with?
Nah, this is literally mentioning split souls? No way.
I doubt it'll be that simple. Split.
Split soul, immortal body. This was the start.
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin.
Because friggin' Titans are made from the blood. So if it works for them, it should work on the next level. Why are you so sure?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
Oh.
As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything.
Oh, we gotta start. Now we gotta make it work.
To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Well, wait to travel through time,
Let's see what
Gladiator.
you can do, Delver of Memories.
Hey. Time to perform a miracle.
Unbelievable.
Now you see what has happened to the world.
An derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yep, it's been through a lot.
Resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous
The idea they still went that
servants would have
far,
turned to
even when it's not
dust by
complete
now.
anymore.
Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
It's time. Oh, but first, free chest.
Acceptable quality.
I can already see the hand hanging over. Alright, what screenshot worthy moment are we getting this time? Yep. Jealous, cunning, and foolishly stubborn. Having missed his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him, and drove away his sanity. This day, he saw 2 suns in the sky. Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal.
The sons of battle. That's...
They're still fighting.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity,
The sacrifice being split.
there is
Gone. And a reason.
Soul that is missing.
Gone. Oh, let's start with these. This is what we got.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Alright. Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts and sealed into 4 statues. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment. Use the hand to grab the charging device, place it at the foot. Use prayers to rewind, letting it return. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining a light of miracle. Only when all 4 are done can we advance the story. We'll sneak it. Yoink. That's... Alright. I was not paying close to... Yeah, I had to have gone here anyway. That's what that's what enticed me with the chest. Alright, first one.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's
It's here. We can remember it.
Within this.
I can't imagine how much of a hell this must have been. It's a model.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
You can't leave a dangling soul? What are you just doing this?
Are starting to pour in.
Oh, you probably one I'm gonna have to come to later.
Fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Bring it back. Oh. Oh, we need the vet. I need the hand. Now, where is this thing? Oh, this still give me the opportunity to punch. You know what that means? Why do they even let us do that? You know what? You too. Pick you up, put you down. Wait, can I just... What do I do with these? Oh! When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, trial whimsy. I can collect the coins and then I get the treasure. Oh, that's what this was. I was wondering what these guys are doing here. They said, nah, 3D puzzle. Engage the environment. You're gonna love it. And now where's the last? Of course, the last one's up high. Never mind, that was 4. I can't count. Alright, back to circling. But this is like when you play in Crash Bandicoot and you realize you missed a box. Now you gotta figure out where was it. There we go. Ah. And the odds that would be right here. We'll make our way later. But for now, return.
We shall hereby seal the God.
And there's honor.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor!
Ooh.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Return to honor. That's something you normally think when it comes to war in the long term. Okay, remote, I'll be greedy and grab this.
That's it?
I hate that was my same reaction. Like, wait, that's it? Because I went the wrong way. I could have made it faster if I literally gave myself the shortcut. So now head over here, disengage, run the route back. Wait, am I gonna have to like, no, I can't remove the pieces. So where even is the other one? Wait, did I just put the bridge right here? I did. Why am I forgetting? All right, let me just borrow that.
Awesome.
Hey.
Cool. Can we go now?
It's like,
I am listening.
Oh.
Go on. Tell me your tale.
Nothing. What? Oh, we need the body. Duh. There we go. Come back home.
We shall hereby seal the
Tenacity.
within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
The spirit is still speaking.
Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Now there's just one more, right? Just one more. Use the miracle to bring you back. Oh, the whole thing's right there. But then what do I do about the bridge? No. Make the bridge, activate the miracle, bring you back.
Exists within this statue. Tell me everything that
Even
happened
after
here.
everything gone, can still tell. Oh, but I gotta bring. You see, I was looking this time. Never see. Bring the hand over, grab you down. Oh, but it's a different time. Immediate reaction is like, let me help out a bit. I missed. Okay, nah, she's still doing death. She'll break your fist. I'm gaining the resources I can. Future me will be thankful. All this was still here. All right, make the path. All right, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I do think it's funny that this is the only one out of the statues that did not make it through time. What are the odds? Oh, but nah, that was a mistake. But the fact is that quick. We make sure this one stays. What? Oh. Duh. Back to the... It took me a bit. Because I don't need the bridge now. The process is done. I just need you back.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this forest. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the black tide.
And will they and they still stay and they still fight even after all this time.
Keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh, with 4, what is left?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
It's time.
Lord Knight.
The last fragment never left.
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash.
You can win every battle, but you know it's not doing anything against the war.
They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Wait, and was it you? Was it always you?
All of these, they're
fighting over and over to return.
With your help,
the idea of breaking through time finally allowed reason to push through.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Yeah, I thought it was the prince, and I didn't realize it was the Titan.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
And what do we do? It's already been too long, already gone.
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be
You'll
consumed
continue.
by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
The odds are reason being faced with something so beyond logic
Sacrifice yourself for a future
and
you won't
still
get to
willing
witness.
to understand it.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Some things you only see from being there at the front.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Alright. If that's meant, we fight another god today.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be.
It's like, you know, it's like, nah, it's like, well, fuck
If
it,
you
let's
die
try.
by my lance, then there's no need to reflect.
It's like, you ain't gotta worry about it if you lose.
But if you should send
If you
me
win,
to my grave,
fight.
Promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury, the messenger of
Come
power,
back.
and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Do it. Oh, jeez, you locked in quick. Down hunt? Because they're still fighting.
What? They've returned. Best me. Grabs me an end. Symphony
Today we kill a god. Same as it ever was.
Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on that.
It never gets old. It never gets old.
End of time.
Especially now. Hey, you know what, Jay? Hey, for all ice, it was worth it. Actually, one more description. Wait, war. Oh, okay, he's just got the usual war armor. Oh, I can take the lances too.
Pull together. Resonate once more.
I didn't realize you would have slowed down for that. We got actually. What? . Reduce the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. I should have done this with a freaking healing character, but I don't have a healing character with any of these elements. My buy loot is not built. Now, normally I would do something really smart, but crap, I'm gonna risk it.
It's on me.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? What are you looking at?
Because what do you do if I hit? Oh, I don't keep my freaking shields.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My shields are bad. My shields are bad.
Watch your head.
How are you still making the damage? Nope, I can't. I got it. It's not a joke no more.
May song bring us victory. Commencing support.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Honored to meet me.
Get the damage boost. This is bad. This is really, really bad.
Sure, I'll play along.
But it's coming back. Crap, but the health stays gone. The health stays gone. I just have to play it at half health now.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I got right off of shields. I gotta do it entirely off of the shields.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Perfect.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. What are you looking at?
I'm risky. You still had more?
Watch your head.
Fresh shields. And you did it again. You did it again. You did it again. You did it again.
Commencing support.
It's good. Hopefully it's enough.
It's all yours.
It wasn't. It was enough for that.
The dice have been cast.
Who's one that's nearly done? Oh, no. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm focusing on me.
Bust.
I choose me.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, new phase. What's your new gimmick? Get the defense. Alright, the buys are gone. How are we still in the same? She has her ult again. She's put this again.
I promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare.
This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm gonna be greedy.
Hedge your bets.
Like, I'm taking off the idea of I'm gonna be greedy.
Ready for another? Tonight.
I don't want your turn yet.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
This sucks.
Sure, I'll
This
play along.
sucks. You're nearly done, but is it worth it? No.
It's on me.
Give me the ult.
The dice have been cast.
Halo's nearly out. I'd rather choose her.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
That nearly worked if I was better. That nearly worked if I was better. Never mind. This might work.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Bring an end to strife. Once and for all.
I thought I won, but the shield is strong enough. I always thought I was about to summon again right after I finally got everyone up.
Enemy targets detected.
Crap, he has too many levels. Risk it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
These shields are too low. These shields are too low.
Watch your head.
What are you looking at?
Knights of Fury, Conquer be conquered. Bet. Conquer.
You know what? This big diamond. It's all yours.
1 HP? Are you kidding me? And I'm out. I gotta just win. I gotta just win what we got. Eventually carry me for another boss.
Take it all.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Even with all the health, please don't have a phase 3. They usually do. Oh.
Master. Now.
One last gate. To survive
No longer
against
must one
God.
wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally.
Not the awkward part of like, wait, crap, it's shared.
Nikador's core flame.
It's done.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell.
Hell, isn't it literally when we were doing the trial?
Now that the
Why
Lens
did
of
that
Fury
screenshot?
is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
Even after all this time, he still has
thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
Immediately the guy, it's like, hey, I'm not used to you being sentimental. I need to hear you cracking a joke again.
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
There was something out there that sent them. Like, this is what they were fighting for.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Because this is the vibe that made him want to bring his people to leave.
I'll tell you everything.
But he didn't
once
know
we
exactly
return
what
to
it
Arkham.
was. And so, man, horrible is you do a risky move that's like, yo, if this fucks up, our whole bit is gone. And then,
Someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty.
Right, this is yours.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new
All
wounds
these
from fighting.
wounds. This is your land. This is your God.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into.
It's like, I don't care. I want to go home.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Another one down. I love it. The weird bit is like,
I don't.
No, it's gonna be
think I
weird.
felt
I'm taking
anything
on
at
the
all.
flame of a god. Wow, that I feel normal.
lot
That was easy.
Easier than I expected.
It's like, this is the power of a
assumed that
god, and
bearing
I
the
feel
core
like
flame would
nothing.
take a lot more out of me. In any case,
Oh,
let's
jeez.
return to Akuma.
Now I feel
and
bad
share
because the
news
exact
of
time I
our
cracked that
victory with the
joke,
two
it's like my
demigods.
left leg fell asleep really bad. Is that, we're gonna go? Oh, give me a moment. I gotta stretch. Let it slide.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again.
Because
One last time.
while it's still fresh, she can still talk to them. So she can confirm we did it. Please rest easy.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Oh, fuck, those whispers the whole time were Nicador.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
What a goodbye. And now we're here. And it's like, oh crap, we're alive somehow.
Completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery.
This is crazy with how long they were fighting.
Of my hand.
It's like, somehow I'm fine.
You feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this.
Yeah.
I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame.
It's too close to
I do not
him.
doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself
Doesn't want to do the same thing.
1,000 times over. But he turned it down.
He's a prince who turned a different path, and that allowed his people, even after all this time, to still exist.
So I will ask you one
Can't go the same.
Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
Sometimes you need something new. Especially when you're facing something else.
I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nigador, the Lance of Fury.
Okay, one more.
Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform.
Oh.
No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I love it. If I
understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So I understand. It's like you are taking a war god's power. That ain't easy. Be ready. A little peaceful. It's like, hey, they got other things. You went for his extraordinary experience. Honestly, like, heck, we came in and the city was under siege.
To thank for that. It's because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
I was about to ask you. Oh, he already went to rest. Hey, he was fighting constantly before you came in too.
Might not have been possible without your help.
We still have a clear idea of like how his multiple deaths thing works.
Right. It would be the first time I thanked you. So.
Oh yeah, you didn't technically really get an introduction to Mem. So what's next?
Aglaya will gather us at the vortex
This is
of
technically
Genesis this time tomorrow.
The funniest thing is now hitting. That's like, yeah, even from the start, this would not be possible for me to do this in one stream. This would be 9 hours.
If I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Hey, we're tied to the bond anyway. But anything we should be aware.
Said, no one can predict what's going to happen. Because each Titan's divine authority is.
And there's a bit of strife. Strife over 1,000 years.
Bolster my confidence.
It's alright, we got it. As long as we don't oversleep.
I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up then.
Look, one of the missions for the freaking room bit was cracking a joke if we sleep too much.
I should also take this time to.
It was so bad March 7th got mad at us because she's like, she admitted she oversleeps. We overslept her. This is equivalent of someone like cracking the joke like, yeah, I'm always late. And it's like, yeah, they're an hour late and they feel bad about it. But then you have someone who comes 4 hours later and it's like, you pick on that? Yeah. It can be something weird, especially because like the intro bit's like, huh, that was nothing. To, all right, now you get the real power injected. Okay. We got a lot to deal with. So much short time, weirdly. Our car is scrapped. We lost contact with the crew. Everything beyond the sky. Technically, at this, the login streak, I actually fucked up my login streak because of this game. I'm still mad. I had a dedicated streak. I nearly had a year streak. I messed up. I'm so mad. A year. I had it since Kafka's day one. I'm so mad. I was about to see that 365. I was so looking forward to it. Okay, only the funniest thing though was like, speaking of streaks. Well, I got so mad because I also fucked up my freaking Nikkei streak. Nikkei, funnily enough though, based on the servers, they go off the idea of like, you're only supposed to play 3 days a week. Like they prefer you play like weekly, and I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense because a lot of the benefits like slow down if you're playing every day. You can miss a day and you'll be like, yo, you're caught up as long as you play for an hour, or like just a bit longer for the session. And so it's like, huh, it works out. And heck, a lot of the stuff that I missed out on was like, did I really miss out? I mean, look, the only reason I get mad is because, like, for this, the weekly bit. But is it really that bad? I mean, heck, you got the... Yeah, like this. This is going to wrap up in a few hours. It's like, but it's like, I got over a month. And I usually always make it to the end anyway. Like, usually I make it to the end and then I'm just like stuck sitting for the last couple of days. So it's like, it's fine. I still remember when this used to be daily though. So I kind of appreciate like the change to weekly. So it's also hitting me more like, I need to do more now. Oh wait. Get hit with one puzzle. This is one I just recently found out. Activate the holy candle. Ignite it, you turn it in, activate it. Oh. I love the idea. It's like, this is the equivalent, like, imagine some like really old thing and then someone just walks up and they like activate it. Huh? When it comes to Blaze. Oh. This is the whole time. So they were literally about to do the toast and they immediately went, I know that. Oh, the black tide. Hey. Here's a toast. I still one day, I want to actually find out what it's like. What does ambrosia taste like? Because to understand how much it is, I just recently finally had a pomegranate. And I was like, wow. I can't eat one of these. I've had pomegranate juice before, and it's like, yeah, I kind of like it. I can't eat a whole pomegranate. I was like, dang, this special, this different. Is this supposed to be an easy one that I just messed up on? Yep. It's one this is one I was definitely supposed to be way earlier. And when we take a break, I forgot this is technically our place. Oh,
Is there anything interesting here?
I forgot that this is how I got here. The big photo moment. You can see all the ones with the stars, all the ones with the constellation set. Those are ones in which there is a demigod. Sounds of the waters. You reach the waves.
I'm so parched.
You're gonna be thirsty. Oh! That's what the ambrosia is for. Oh! 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 Give me that. Yeah! Oh. But now I know what you're gonna be. I come in, I return to stuff I was doing. I get to make you better. Increases crit rate of ally targets. Take it. Narrate the present. Gleamer of the past. As usual, we only get to the first two. Let me get rid of this. Oh. Of course. Alright, Game TV, there is no teleport back.
Is there
Game's being
anything
nice.
interesting here? I doubt it.
Wait. Exhaustion envelops you. No god Empress can put your gaze away from this chair. I don't know why I cause the city and be like, mem? Are you the, is everyone else just here mem? And I'm just like seeing I auto translate. Go to sleep. That is weird. Like the game notes that's like, yo, sometimes areas only daytime, others only night. Did you notice? What? No, I didn't notice. What did you see? Oh, I did not realize. Like, wait, you're saying sentences now. I didn't. I was just using a mem. I did not piece together. It's like that's a sentence. It's like, why do I always speak so proper now? And maybe it gives you more personality. And I don't know. It's like, stop using words out of the dictionary. Never mind. I'm used to it. You sound clean. So, can we know you now? We're two people who each do not know the past, being like, hey. But we're nice. As we continue to collect fragments and memories, we're with something good. Alright. I know this world matters. Hey, we're in a ensemble cast. I'll be the bestie sidekick. Give me screen time. The light feels. No, an afternoon nap is worth it. They're nice. Take a break. Especially, it's like, hey, you can't tell me it's not a lot of effort to fly. Damn, you quick. I do think it's funny though that thanks to that little bit, and I was like, no. Momosphere is like, nah, that's my partner. That's this character's partner, but they have different stats. Wait. There's a new one. A new constellation joined the sky. To the book, whose visage comes to view. Record Midamos' story. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Chapter 10. Technically a later story. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city. Hey, you moving too quick.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade. Only
I'm trying to read. Screw it. Let me. So you can at least see the text. Among the every time. Huh? All right. Yeah, I can't read. Despite. I'm not even clicking. Why is my?
He managed to
is it you?
survive all of that.
It was.
Even the god of death turned him away.
News of his deeds. Tales extraordinary one. Cast off a cliff. Plunged to the sea of souls, driven for 9 years. Survived. An immortal body. A gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Cryo's hair and Ampharos. A blessing yet a curse. Alright, now we gotta go back to start. We'll do this properly. Among the soldiers, the famed city of Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There's no glory to be found in accolade, only obtainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Midamos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. We read this page, we can skip it. The tech man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup, filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze as keen and piercing as lions.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. It's a good juice. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield, cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood. He drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors, he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials, faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore. Let me finish! Sayaka Bros, the last prince of Midamos. They didn't even give me the chance to finish. Oh, we're gonna be here. I actually kind of love that. We're at 3.0. With how deep we are, that is only one part. Wait, let me go back. Raise a glass to freedom. Something they can never take away. Oh, they light up. What do you guys see? I don't know, man. It kind of feels weird that we're just. Why are you paper? Nah, I'm still fluffy. We got 3D texture in here, 4D reading. As I was deep into sleep, and next thing I know, we're up here. But since you're here, yo, we connected even in dream. You know what? Screw it. It's gotta be. We'll take it. Call it fate. Call it fate. Hold on, completely in the dark. I enjoy this story. They say dreams are veils cast by. I still don't know how to say this. I should have practiced. Orax. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan chooses you as much as I do. The connections of remembrance and the connections of time. I get it. Bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Got a hunch that star we saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. Let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then you read them to me. It's all in the book. Oh, let me like double check if I wasn't reading. Wake up, continue the journey till that nameless recollection resurfaces. Oh, we actually have to. So for the rest, I have to finish the stories in order to get the rest of Remembrance. Customize. You know what? I'm happy about this. Giving more options like, hey, you like this? But you're now stacked up. Items so you can just like re-roll the stats. To the store. Hey, we'll see if we can get to 6. We'll see. So I think it's gonna be nice and let me write. Nope. What's this? Oh, this is like the big chart for all of them. And then the Saga Heroes. Book is dedicated to. The fact that the story we read was chapter 10 still throws me off. That was only one part. Okay, but now I can actually read that last part. Midamos, a hero Yor, now a traitor to Kremnos. The patricidal crown prince. I did use the word right. Patricide. And author's recompense. It's like, hey, you're putting it in. As I've written. Well, what else was happening while we had a good break?
Take this opportunity to rest.
This man's still not taking a rest.
The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Catholics.
That is weird.
So long as the light
Permanent
continues
sun.
to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through then?
Not at all.
Not.
Everything's a jumbled
It's like,
mess still.
It's like I could think. Well, have you? Hell no.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at
I don't
ease,
know, but you need a rest, so I'll say
I will
yes.
say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius.
It couldn't be something you do.
Too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. I should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself.
That's why she was so confused. She was ready for another
Fortunate we
answer.
had both of them there with us.
And I'm like, wait.
Yeah. It's
The
a
whole
good
world.
thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it.
Like, heck, the one time I technically lied during that
wondered if
trial
someone as ordinary
was something
as
I
me
didn't even know
could
was a
become a
lie.
hero.
That was true to me.
I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
It never
I
ends.
don't have the right words for you now, but
It
I
never
know you're
ends.
far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby
all I know it was
punishing me
bad
with a full
enough.
week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath. And
Look,
no
when
one
you
was
fail,
allowed
you never remember the number.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can
That's
be
so good.
momentarily at peace.
When where you live isn't home. Herda? It's like, meanwhile.
An utterly adventure.
Like, fill in your adjective.
With whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So,
I was about to say, it's like, how is this Act 1?
keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Hey, remember how we play as Herda, she keeps joking the real one's better? Hey!
Herda Space Station, the base of a genius and the cradle of science.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing.
Hey.
She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
Nah, the fact that song.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the
And that's with math.
Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene?
I love they're saying the scene. I did not do freaking gold and silver, so I didn't see her early.
Genius Society number 83.
You should, but I was like, I stopped doing simulator. I need to get back in.
Peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
Stared in and stared into the eye of God and did not blink.
Left off last time. This is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire cosmos.
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance.
They're finally in. They've been joked since 1.0. They're finally
so a
here.
dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
They might not show it, but they'll say it.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah. Creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
She's science, but she knows the story.
Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate
This is
mode before
why we're
rebooting
constantly
everything.
broke
Do
here.
you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Suppose that to ask
This is why you make her go through hell.
Oh, you don't know either.
It's high enough you don't know.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a
True blue.
genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research.
That's the annoying bit though, is like, yeah. What we need is
Herda herself,
emanator of erudition.
and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects.
Isn't that the entire reason I've been running around with your puppet?
Hands-on work, really, one of your strong suits? I humbly
I'll leave it to Stefan.
contact
Steven.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right. I get it.
Good that you do. There.
Clean up my own
that's
problems.
The audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me.
Oh, this
We'll
terminal.
check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
I'll follow you.
What's with your witty remarks?
He's like, why are you cracking jokes? Alright, they gave me one. That's another one. Gets added. They're not even gonna let me view the data so it gets stealer. Shame. But we add another one to the list. This is what throws me off. We've had this pocket watch the whole time. You think I'm joking? No. Pocket watch. Pocket watch. Pocket watch. How'd I never notice that before? It's so weird. Why did it take to Albany for me to look there? Everything else. But while we're here, give me a minute. I'm gonna cheat. Oh, I'm cooked. I might not be cooked, but no, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. But I might be cooked. I'm probably cooked. Well, I'm kind of cooked. If I want to have a good experience of figuring out how she plays. Funnily enough, her best free-to-play partner is herself. That's being so good, your best partner is yourself. Oh, you do work with her. You know what? This is a mix of free-to-play and not free-to-play. We'll take what we get. Alright, flick the switch.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
And that it does.
Keen observation.
I spent so long doing Divergent, the moment it came out, I haven't done Simulated. And I still haven't even been doing Divergent.
See, we call this
Referencing.
not appropriation, right?
It's like, hey, no, you reference off
One
of
more stupid
nature.
remark from you, and you can
Oh.
watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now.
Noted.
The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted.
Okay.
Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
Why would you want to stack up your circumference?
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Well,
Of course. All 3.
she's better.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over it.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda.
It's like, if you're ready, I'm ready.
And me will also be ready to go.
Bruh, they got me again. Oh, we're back here.
Why is this energy supply zone so...
Oh, it's the energy supply zone based on Bellabog.
I'm ready frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in
It's like, it has to be cool.
If not for the ultra low temperature here,
Yeah,
the
how much
space station
technology we
alone
go through constantly.
blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
It's not enough.
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
All right, moment of truth.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Feeling lucky.
A proof of how crazy we can get. How are you still the fastest? By a landslide.
Stars echo.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
I wasted an ult. I could take that hit. Feels weird to be back here though. Memory bubble.
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Take a look.
Feeling lucky.
I'll be greedy. Stack everything. Swing.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Not too strong, are you? You're not. I'm good.
Time to twirl.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Sure, I'll play.
And you transfer immediately.
I don't have time for games.
Watch your head.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond.
I can't believe this is this clean.
Time to twirl.
Never seen
At
perfection
42.
before.
I don't always deal. What's their blast do? Deals damage. Yeah, deals damage to 1. Deals to hit by the skill and adjacent. Consume a stack of inspiration. But then how do I build inspiration? Yeah, actually, no. How do I build inspiration? Oh, let's do the big brain energy and hear me out.
Expand your thinking.
Figure out after the ult.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are
You're covering me the whole time. Come on.
A piece of cake.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh, we have to deal with these guys now?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them.
If you're too good, propagation pops up.
Evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers in...
What are they calculating actually? If you need one, if you just need one strong enough.
To calculate.
Is that important?
Not.
All that matters is that they work and are able to attract.
It's like I don't care. Attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
So Asta is stuck in hell.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Isn't it? Oh, where I'm like, you know what? I think I might be gone. I think I might be fine into. Nah, I want her.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
In fact, I won't get into a reflection. This is all my fault.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Oh, I didn't even get the chance to figure out what the charge is. Because the game's telling me I can't have more than one. Because no way using the ult is the only way to get that charge. That doesn't add up. It can even be like, yo, a light clone exclusive thing. But it's like, really? There's no way. You know what? Let me stop being greedy. I think we're doing good.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Another bubble?
Why are you so interested in
Who would not be interested in memories?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Did it even be physical? Yeah. I respect that. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Why you all the elements I don't want?
I hope we're in harmony and unison.
Look, I did a normal hit and look how we started 26.
Open sesame. Hedge your bets.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Is that enough?
Or maybe I'll take
Look,
it
my
all.
voice crack. Is that enough?
Time to twirl. Do you know
This
who I
might be
think
enough, so I'm not gonna swing.
It's all yours.
Yep. All this face too.
expand your thinking?
May song bring us victory. Hey! Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Why'd all of you go? Please finish. I can save the ult.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
If you can speak, you can wipe it.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing.
All right,
zone.
that's 2 out of 3.
These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone.
Oh? You have a good memory.
Nah.
Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Oh, you say it's I didn't remember what it was called. I just remember 3. Audience.
I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
They're all over the place.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're
You're staring at a gigantic beam.
I see.
This is like making eye contact with Cyclops of like, do you want to make eye contact with someone who literally could just...
To prevent it from slipping into
Them looking at you is a punch of beam.
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Alright. Of course, you made it.
And here, mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This doll seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
So what's up?
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you.
Wait, why 2 keys? Has Herta always had 2 keys? Because I know Herta had one. Yeah, the one at the front they both have.
Let me take a look. This puppet should
You
be
recognize the
number
numbers.
2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters.
It's like, shh, I mean, I'm perfect. Don't look.
That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
Shh.
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default.
They all are
The
like her.
utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
You went through over
The
2,000.
attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
They double as
Is
safety.
enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
It says she is a safety check. Oh!
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance?
Huh.
So they were the ones that corrupted
Remembrance
and
is the one who hit.
settings of my puppets?
Nope, this could be a good opportunity in order to check.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
I just now realized told you magic happens. Cause that's literally how she explained what she's able to drop a gigantic diamond. It's magic. Now she showcases magic
Endless riddles.
to the next
The answer
level.
is nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
I want to finally see what the burst was. Come on.
But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
How do you go through over
And do
10K?
a factory reset on them.
They want to be safer?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled. So not
Absolutely
even I
not.
get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
Though it does make sense. No, that does make sense for a backup. I'll make sure it's like, yo, if I said it
Some
right,
toys to amuse myself with.
you're making toys.
Finding the source
Why is your
of
toy carrying me this freaking
These
bit?
puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
You say this. You know what? I'll be nice and not swing. Immediately. Why are you so much faster? That's the buff. Spend it. I forgot to showcase the name. No, I have time. I can at least showcase them, not joking. It's magic. I added some magic to. They don't let me showcase it, but you saw what it was. That's what happens when I click too fast. I missed it. I want to showcase it live. Let me deal with these two if they're gonna be a team.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Feeling lucky.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Genius.
I hope for an end resonate all together.
Never
Drop.
seen perfection, but expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
How is that enough?
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
I hit the mark.
Time to twirl. Hey. Time to twirl.
All right, yeah, no, of course you will grow your own puppet.
Save for their heads.
We gotta save. It's easy.
Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
Why?
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later.
Nah,
Let's take care of the malfunction.
that's later story. We deal with puppets.
I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Last time I did this elevator, it was not nice. It was funny enough the same time I got on May and everything that came with her. Yeah, no, this actually is that elevator. Yep, this is literally the one where I had to fight the freaking propagation boss. They even gave me an anchor. How you know that's like, yo, this one's serious. Bring it in.
Number 0988.
0988.
The pride of my creations.
It took you this long to make the best?
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 098.
The first that wasn't just a puppet.
Imbued with a magical surprise.
One that would talk
Some
shit.
other puppets that came later also got to enjoy
Gotta respect it.
similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Hey, you're here, listen.
Fear not, Nearest. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
I'll be better, fight better. When we start with propagation. Alright, now you got to.
Dice have been cast. Bust.
I was trying to be nice in order to save the shields. I'm just stalling the for Robin. Thank you.
Dangerous thought resonate all together.
That's all I wanted.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a
I cooked too fast again.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
What now? The up? No, wait. I can just click this for the proof. Remember, it's magic. I added some magic. Told you, magic happens. She hit the level that even fucking Mr. Fantastic will not admit. You go good enough on science, you will learn magic. I still think it's funny. How the fuck you work with freaking Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, and still think magic ain't real? You're next to a sorcerer. But then you're next to a fuck, it's like, your wife is literally an invisible woman who's literally doing magic shit. And you're like, oh no, that's science. But now we get to finally figure out, okay, so we do the ultimate. This then changes to hear me out. Consumes a stack of inspiration. It's still weird the ultimate doesn't explain you gain that stack. Unless it's somewhere else. No, huh? I gotta figure out how to get more stacks though. There's the second part. Agreed.
Do you know who
I'm stealing your turn. My turn. If I do this now, I don't have to worry about you summoning.
What are you looking at?
Open sesame.
It's not enough. Got a head start.
No dirty tricks.
Perfect. One more hit. Let's hoping on me.
I don't have time for games.
Let's go for the finish.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
I've never been so happy to misclick till now.
Sure, I'll play along.
So here's the plan. I'm gonna ult now because that means I could probably get a big burst up to 42. But I won't hit the single, so now you have ult. And continue greed. Told you magic happens, I saw it. Now we're clean. No more time.
Don't be melodramatic.
You're fine.
Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smile.
She's good. She's good.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with.
All right.
Seems we've had a little tag along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror.
Whole team.
Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
The freaking bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Oh, it's you.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
I just know we've not seen Memo Snatcher in so
Stay
long.
alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
You're about to deal with the curse of finding someone who fights with mirrors.
Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
You got visible.
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
It's like you think you got something I don't already have.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Fucking decade?
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud. This is yummy.
Who do?
Oh, cut that out.
It's like, it's weird.
Make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it.
Who cares? It's fixed. We're set.
After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
You mean it seem like now it's like, yo, we will get to remembrance, and I'm stuck in the mentality of. So your edition next. What now?
The past.
Oh, we really are going to the past.
This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space.
It's been a while since we've been in one of these.
Right. Now's not the time to.
It still says a lot that the one I remember the most is the one where I died.
Droid head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Oh. Yo, I haven't done binary.
Binary.
Yup, I haven't done binary in ages though.
Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary.
Yeah, the immediate it's like, nah, it's zeros and ones. Why 2?
Is this some kind of prank?
You think I'm special?
Madam Herta, we're hearing.
Oh, second mirror.
Now, what should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror.
Oh damn! What did you
What did they
see?
say this time? Play it again for me.
I'll do 6. Huh?
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all.
Who's messing around there? All right, third mirror. What do you have?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
All right, don't play the games. Get to the point.
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those
That's
lads
outside.
Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
Huh?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Crap, we gotta get out then. Mr. Yang?
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do.
They're gonna cut her out from getting closer.
No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now.
Cause I can see it. I can see it.
Continue forward.
It's
Just
right
a few
there. I
more
can
steps
see
and
it.
I'll be able to see droid head.
Fourth mirror. What now? Hey, this is not a good time.
Something wrong, Madam Herta?
Oh, we getting more interruptions?
There's
It's just like,
nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to
Alright, what now? Sunday?
Wait, what are they up to?
What's Sunday? Oh no.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous.
What the
Hoping
fuck
to stop me
are...
with such cheap parlor tricks.
What are
Not a
Welt and
chance.
Sunday doing? That's them.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt?
I forgot. I spent so long telling you that I forgot that everyone else, because they were staying on the ship.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
If they're gonna be this, nosy,
Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment.
it'll be worse if you're in the middle and they break through.
All reason, man. We went through so much just to get here, and now we're just one step away from making contact.
It's Asta's problem for price anyway.
Please.
Because how much more expensive would it be if we make it there and then it's cut off? We cut off now, we have complete
But if
data.
I were to
We could get
ignore
faster.
those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon
We're
the space
good,
station,
they're an
the blast of
outside.
energy
It
generated
would split.
in an instant
That's bad.
is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Especially when they don't know it's fucking
Experiments
Welt
can
and
always be
Sunday.
repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
How you say this? I'm still throwing over the fact of like, oh yeah, I stole one of her shit and she's letting me slide with it.
Enough. Don't use that nauseatingly fawning
It's
tone
for
on me.
research.
Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again.
Again, I'm so sorry.
But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
You all back
Madam
on the
Herta?
ship? Oh.
You're finally awake.
You two?
Oh, she's like, you.
My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Now I get why she's so happy with us. Because whenever it's with
My
us as a
sincerest
trailblazer,
apologies, Madam
we
Herta.
just do
We
the
weren't
plan,
aware
and
this
it's like,
was a part of your
you
plan.
don't ask questions.
The space
Weird.
station was
I like
in
that.
Complete darkness when we arrived, so
The power went out.
I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
Of course, he'd be the one who knows that.
How did you get in?
All the locks were down because of the power.
The door wasn't locked.
Oh. Never mind.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this.
I love the idea of it being the most simple
I am
answer being, I can't even
familiar with
complain.
Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Who the fuck is this Harmony guy? Oh yeah, crap, we need to figure out your
Looks
fake
like
name.
Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
You're good. She don't know you
Please
yet.
pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened.
He goes into PR mode
name is
and
Sunday,
went, it's
and
better I use my real name here.
I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable
That.
passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't
But she didn't
suppose
read the
you came all
news, she
way
don't
here
know.
Just to check on how the space station is doing.
She knows you more, but she don't know what.
Well,
Good enough.
we were worried for a moment there,
Mm.
but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
You want to be curious? You want to get in?
Something occurred to you?
No. I've told Himiko everything I know.
Straight to the
Nothing
camera.
about the world
I already
sounds right.
told her.
Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe, though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out.
Of course.
there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season.
Next
I hope that
season.
can be of some help to you.
They are in a
Take a
change.
look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago?
That's true. We
Is
left
that
and came
world
back.
so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place.
How do we explain we lost communication with two?
Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition. We're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from serious...
Two lost contact. One literally cannot move right now. Meanwhile, back over on the planet, with Amphorius, back in our private bath chamber, wake up. Oh, that was good. Good thing you're back up. Oh, you're gonna get a sunbird. You're in the sun. You're excited. What'd you feed them? They had to have stuck food themselves, unless that story was that good. I wouldn't do something like that. Would you? I remember the last time I ate something. Alright, we need to get you food now. Yeah, you skip the translation. I love it. That's the proof of I'm the only one who can hear. Anyway, it's time. They'll be prepared. We head back over. We witness the end. Well, I am still throwing out about this. Strange feeling. Oh! Gift of Destiny. Oh! The idea we can already see from like back then. Refreshes at the beginning of each week? Oh, so every week we can see some like unique details from it. Oh, that's cute. Alright, let me wake this guy up. Give me a minute. I messed up. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I not even joking. I need to just like stand for a bit. My freaking legs. Ah! I'm still in awe. I was like, yeah, I thought, yo, this could totally be something I can do in one day to, I can do this before I go for the event. I'm now questioning if I can even finish this tonight. This is part 1. How am I supposed? I'm trying to picture this back when I used to play. This is the start of it. Like Star Rail, as much as I play, anytime I play, like I have the constant note of most of my time will still be on mobile. How was I doing this? It's funny, it's charming, but it's also wow. I'm kind of nervous. It's what I'm kind of looking forward to because like one of the big updates they did of the end of Penacony was, hey, are you only using one account? Okay, cool. Here is a button you can have in the settings. You can just delete all past cutscene data. But note that if you have another account, that's just gone and you can't go back to it. It's cool, it's nice. I still haven't hit the button though. It'll probably help, like hell. I finally found out the entire reason like why my GPU was like screaming. For some reason, I don't know why. The render quality kept resetting to max. And apparently that was the bug. In fact, let me reset. Let me set this because like lighting changed, so it's like, you know what, reset properly. Hopefully. Am I looking? Hopefully, looking good. It's weird. It's weird. Things are weird. That was this time. Like, heck, I'm still scared of the aspect of it's like they're letting us slide with this water.
Interesting here? I doubt it.
But we saw it when we came in. We're seeing a new icon join the stars.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
How am I late? I got woken up.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
It's time. Hopefully not too late. Nah, don't worry. Keep it going. Ah, they were just doing the like start. We're good. We're ready.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's
I was about
fine,
to ask.
Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once in a lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
You're a bad liar. But it's time.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
This is it.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh, they make me do it. Made the blood turn gold. And now a new one joins.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent?
It's like that was
it also like that in the past?
less than I thought.
Patience, Finon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Midas.
Came into honor and be like, hey.
He's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy. An echo of the Titan's divinity.
And yeah, I thought it was coming in one last bit to be you did good.
Successor.
I hoped.
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity.
Another.
Prove that you possess an indestructible will and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart.
Yeah, your core is still afraid.
So be it.
But you gotta make sure
No
that fear
matter
doesn't make
what
you
obstacles
freeze.
you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Ah.
Wait for my return, my friends.
This is your trial. Be worthy.
Is gone?
Be
He
worthy.
has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait.
Oh, the curse bit. How long it's been since this process? Wait, 11 to 20? Huh? 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 I love the homie just like, hey, that's kind of weird. So because everything gone through was like, ah. So how are the rest of you doing? Because you kind of got the marks.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon.
Seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Phynon before.
Oh, yeah, that whole talk.
There was
We technically didn't know that.
The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
This feather, you're tired. You've been through a lot. We've been pushing you through a lot. That feels.
No. Will succeed.
You believe in them, even when you're tired.
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in
You
him.
must have noticed by now.
Like we are
Every
equal.
Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw.
He's the closest to
perfect
being
vessel for
purely
divinity.
mortal.
There will come a day
And that's
when
the
he loves
risk.
Everyone we have
But
left
if he wins, it's
through the
so
gates
much
of
better.
the miracle.
Still too late.
Ah, you did come. You missed the party.
Of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. that must mean.
Yeah.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet.
He's still
Prophecy
going.
sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried.
Ah, come on.
I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
It took time, but it was worth it. It's like, yo, isn't it nice to be polite? We did something. It took way longer than we thought, but we did something.
Revere strength,
yeah.
Military might. But that does not mean we lack it.
Hey, so raise a glass. Think that. What do you say? Mighty. Why am I saying Mikadai? I'm mixing up names.
That guy
Mighty
has always been tormented by his past.
Because remember, we don't know about his
I may
homeland.
not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past.
Consider the hell that Mighty went through.
Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, in the blazing flames of vengeance.
And he's still like how he is.
The prophecy
Well, that
gave
doesn't
him a new
leave.
mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Y'all really like this guy. Oh,
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
what a mean journey this man's about to
Something
have
like
to
that
do.
happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm?
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited
You've
that
been
got
connected
you.
for a while,
Let's
aren't
go
you?
Then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Y'all didn't give me any time to like take it in. Shit. Papa, we bird the meals.
The food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
You don't gotta call it bland. You won't get her. You don't take coffee when you're sick. Why would you do caffeine when you're sick? I say as I've chugged how many energy drinks. How is March 7th doing, honestly? March coming in. Oh no, you're doing the ice thing again. Nothing is good. Yeah, I thought that 3.0 would be so nice.
Interesting here? I doubt it.
But we'll wait and see. Let's see correction. And that Dawn Kissed City Stay. I hear from the Outlands joins the ranks of Flame Chase. And that's another story that gets added in. Name circulation has been added. Going to the book, we add it. Another story to write. Oh, we get to choose. Well, it should be yours, right? Chapter 7. A Lost Voyage. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefale made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of the world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Phainon of Aedes Elisai. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responded with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Phainon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins, responding to the Gold Weaver's rally cry. He traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Ah, shit, you're one of those characters. I gotta do the fucking Fate storyline again. Aedes Elisai, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Kryos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
And some too losing themselves at the very beginning of the journey. Oh, I get to keep going? I'll get to the rest later. Give me that. That's what I want. That's honestly all. Hey, but we're up to 4. The rest will come later. You know how this game goes. There's only so far you can get. Alright, with that, I can say, technically, officially, ain't no way I actually can go for 6. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be something that I'd go to later. But with that, I guess I gotta wrap up because I still have some work I need to do. We've reached the end of 3.0. For that reason alone, I gotta do one more greedy pull. But for the proof of like baking off the records, I'm literally gonna go through the math. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Nah, shit. All right, it's not too far. It's not too far. That's what happened. It's not clean, but there might be a chance. Let it ride. And I'm not getting anything. Well, I tried. I can say I tried. I can say I tried. I can say I tried. Do I have more? Yeah, but I gotta do math. Ah. You free? What's up? Oh, favor. Oh, your book's missing. It's like, aren't you diviners? Ah, different tie-ins, different prophecies. Tell the future by dreaming. Ah. Get the benefit of we're in this weird bit of we can write our own path right now. We abuse it. Oh, Steam gets you need a Druid's workshop. Commotion. All right, what's up? I got time until the story is back. Waiting for what's in the name. I can't even lie. Agla. She's probably gonna be the one if I can't get her to in. But with that, we're gonna call it. I am still in awe that this really did take 3 streams, and now after the wrap up, it took 12 fucking hours for part 1. They loaded this, and this is still with everything else, the other quests that I still need to go through. That's, hey, we can literally go through the freaking quest line. I still think it's crazy just like looking at this freaking chain, how funny it is. Especially due to the fact that we got the funny bit of like, yo, they can go backwards on the rails. Cause like, yeah, everything with her space station, yes, this happened here. But this quest confirms it did happen this happened during the Penacony days. Because they literally crack a joke of, why'd you forget? Everything got real 7, 6. Why do I keep saying 7? I can count Roman numerals. The museum, Topaz, and the freaking competition. The level 4, everything over here. The level 4 is the best example because literally everything after the alley happens while we're still there. Everything afterwards, you look crack the jokes of we left, and it's like, oh crap, it's you again. And Penacony Wheelie's the only one who was like, that was a straight line. Everything else is like, yo, let's go back. Except, well, the official farewell. Because literally it's like, hey, this was our farewell. We're going to wrap in the freaking bananas. Then John Show with you with the sword bit, and now we fully say goodbye. Now here we are. Everything else, we'll see. Who knows? It kind of feels how everything is. Who knows? It still seems funny though. That's like this mission. I wonder if they're gonna give the clear explanation. Cause remember, technically, it's just me, Dong Hong. Like it's just us. We're technically separate. But we'll see.
Perfect.
And that's 3.0. I'm kind of happy about it. Though I generally do feel really, really bad because, bruh, freaking ZZZ 1.5 is this Wednesday. I'm probably gonna end up doing that either on Wednesday or Friday. Like, how do we get? I took too long. Well, it's been fun. It's been alright. I'm gonna call it. Cause I need to start going through the freaking edit. Cause this stuff has to be done. But it's been fun. Still kind of in awe that's like, wow, this is way more than I thought. And if it continues being at the current streak, 1.5, who knows how long it's gonna. Zenless 1.5, who knows how long that's gonna take. If it's consistent. I don't regret it though. I don't regret it. I get nervous about it, but I do not regret the time I had here. But with that, thank you for watching. Have yourselves a great night. Take care of yourselves. Like, I'm still mad. The freaking, who knows how the world's gonna be right now. It's been a fun ride. Thank you for watching. Till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. My tongue is my word. Your words will never make me disappear. I'm bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the